For here. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the of this game. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Promising pass. And that will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. And the shot, and caught by the keeper. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Christoph Baumgartner. He has teammates around him. Fine cross into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Kane. Onto Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Deftly defended. Baumgartner. Oh, disappointing end to that. Leipzig regaining possession. Promising move this from Bayern. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance here. Nicely timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Promising ball. Teasing ball in. Could be a chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Really clever pressing. Gnabry! And fired against the crossbar. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, pressing really high. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Well, that one has promise. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, it might be. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Good distribution. Gnabry! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Benjamin Henrichs. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And teammates around him. Promising pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Suddenly they have possession. Benjamin Henrichs. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. And that'll be offside. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Goretzka. Might go ahead. The save was a good one. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over comes the corner. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Serge Gnabry. Now opening things up. First priority was just to clear it away. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And clearing it away. Christoph Baumgartner. Tension building, still level. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
That's a nice ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Really good interception. Oh, great attacking play. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? It's a neat move. This could square the game. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the... Of insight into and welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
Oh, read it really well. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can they nudge in front? Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Batshuayi. It's with Dahoud. Oh, this looks useful. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat...
Genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Teat. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rami Ben-Sebaini. It's with Batshuayi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mecha. Did well to win the ball back. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And striking it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mecha. Brandt with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a clever piece of defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Brandt. Possession one. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Felix Mecha. Silva. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche Bank Park. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And this to level it. Brandt. Now with Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And it's opening up. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Arthur Theat. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, danger here. It's with Dahoud. And passing it through. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mecha. Lovely ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Brandt. Fabio Silva. Oh, you'll have a go! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zule. Brandt with it. Decent idea. Theat. It's with Dahoud. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So a personnel change then.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? It's a perfect challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Brandt. Well, spot on with that challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Pass chiselled nicely, and Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Robin Koch. Theat. Batshuayi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must take the lead here. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be... Teams looking to fight. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And passing it through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. A really good pass. Options in the centre. Chic. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Serge Gnabry. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, not much came of that. Superb-looking pass. Could be in here. Oh, what a chance it was! Ay, 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 ay!
Well, that should have been taken. That is a really poor effort. That had to be a goal. Not good enough.
Luis Diaz. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Mensah. And given away by Leverkusen. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Committed defending. Given away again. Harry Kane. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Good visualisation and execution. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Surely! Must finish. That is how to keep it out of the net. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kane. Intelligent ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. And he's in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Patrick Schick. Terrier. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can he play it in? Will it open up? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And it's with Fernandez. It's with Martin Terrier. Promising attack. Is this the moment? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Serge Gnabry. Super pass. Possible chance. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, they survived the attack. So a half an hour remaining. Teller. Oh, danger here. Mensah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Kane. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Schick. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Here's Fernandez. Excellent vision. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he get them level? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 10 minutes left for play. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Can they do it? Crucial piece of defending. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? And taken short. Intelligent ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Lucas Vazquez. Tapsoba. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day.
get yourself set to... Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Leipzig, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with 2 up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Daoud. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Henriks. Ball one, well read. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Daoud! Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
The ball given away. Daoud. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
This could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Benjamin Henriks. Baumgartner. An attack of genuine promise developing. And they've got to find reverse gear now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Taking it upon, and it's on now. It's in, 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the cross is blocked. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change 1 or 2 things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Batshuayi. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They're in here, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Baumgartner. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Artur Teat. Positive pass, nicely done. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Crucial defending. Opportunity here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. And it's offside here. Oh, good ball over the top. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Daoud. Struggling to keep it here. And into the last 20 minutes. And it's been given as offside. Christensen. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it must be a vital block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
An open invitation on the wing here. Looking to put the cross in. Could be a chance. Off the crossbar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, it's been
Now, this could be a chance here. A chip chance. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. And that is where it ends. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. 5 minutes left now. Batshuayi taking advantage there to win the ball. Christoph Baumgartner. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Having a try. They shall not pass. So the referee blows the final whistle. Although even with the whistle goes, the first half begins. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Köbel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Mark Flecken is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo as the fullbacks, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Starting to get interested here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And on to Bellingham. Working hard to win it back there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he got there first, but he's put it wide. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And the attack is over. Good defending. Oh, could be here. To edge ahead now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Julian Brandt. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This could be! And a really smart stop there. And it's a short corner. Vazquez. Can he finish? Great defending. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. That's a good pass. And it's been given as offside. The ball lost and gratefully received. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Setting up the chance. Decent chance this. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Schick. Terrier. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Süle. Ben Sabini. In the right position to cut out the pass. Threads it through. Chance for the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And able to come away with the ball. Getting closer. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball and hope...
Now he's in! Oh, excellent work! That was a real chance! Over it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, got in the way of it. Could be setting something now. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Julian Brandt! They shall not pass. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Grimaldo. Martin Terrier. Closed it down well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Terrier. Now this might be promising. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Trying his luck. A body in the way. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's opened up for him. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Over the top and in on goal. Will it ever open up here? Rami Ben Sabaini. Just a little untidy. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And brave... out to deal with the danger. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just 5 minutes remaining. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's on here. The job not done yet. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Ben Sabini. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Julian Ryerson. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you...
Here. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alphonso Davies. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, nicely played. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a perfect challenge. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And that'll be offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. And take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Keeper's ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Trying to open up the defence. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Could be! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. Alphonso Davies. Deflection, throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, danger here. Must be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, big moment. Oh, onto the post. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
He has teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the referee indicates... So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Harry Kane. Good-looking move, this. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Michael Olise. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Could be threatening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alphonso Davies. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Promising attack. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Alphonso Davies. This looks interesting. Wasteful from Leipzig. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And they have possession again. And look at this. And he's fired it against the post. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Just cutting off the supply. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. And it's very clear that every bit...
should be... in for a cracker. Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
Well, hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Into the box it goes. Having a look. Secure hands, calmly taken. Rasmus Christensen. Under a bit of pressure here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Michy Batshuayi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
That was excellent defending.
And play on is the verdict there. Beautifully weighted ball. An attack that's come to nothing. Oh, good ball over the top. And he's through here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Julian Brandt. Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. Threads it through. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. And the ball has been lost here.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Michy Batshuayi. Nicely played through. Oh, real opportunity. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Julian Brandt. Teeing up the chance now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now that's how to play it through. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Julian Brandt. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Brandt. Lovely setup. And it's been cut out. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Moving through on goal. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. And there's the whistle. And that's it for the first half at Signal. We're back underway with one coach having to work harder than the other during the interval. Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. Michy Batshuayi. Daoud. Ball lost and the chance gone. If they go now, there could be a break on. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Batshuayi. Scruffy play, ball lost. This could be dangerous. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Batshuayi. He's in here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Julian Brandt. Having a go. And it's held onto comfortably. Well, so much space to attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Fabio Silva. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Chops inside now. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And the corner is fired in. Brandt. And that's been cut out. A promising move stalls. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. This has to be. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Oh, good ball in behind. Closed it down well. It's a long way out. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. And the chance slips away. And on to Bellingham. Fabio Silva. Now with Bellingham. Has a go. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Delivered into the box. And the defensive positioning spot on. He'll have a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Yes, a chance for the two. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the full-back positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And Bayern doing well to win it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Terrier. Beautiful pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Serge Gnabry. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Getting in there to intercept. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks interesting. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Schick. That's useful play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lucas Vazquez. Kane. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh, good-looking pass. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The first half here comes... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Grimaldo. Great ball over the top. Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it's with Fernandez. Mensah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Under pressure to get it away. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Beautifully weighted ball. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build
Oh, they could
on
finish here, Stuart. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. An impressive run. Harry Kane. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
It's a neat move. Well, a touch too heavy there. Into the final 20 minutes. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alphonso Davies. Serge Gnabry. Takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fantastic ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Kane. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Alphonso Davies. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Might lead to a chance. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Terrier. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And that's really well read. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it, full time in this game. There's a lot to play. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he saw the situation developing. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now, options are plenty. This to get them in front. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, he looks threatening. High quality defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And possibilities here. Dahoud. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. And offside it is. Space to exploit. And an opening. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And cutting it out. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Uedraogo. And showing good game awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
Dahoud. Now opening things up. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Uedraogo. Thoughtful play. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Teat. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Christoph Baumgartner. And nothing comes of that attack. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
And striking it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And easily intercepted. Baumgartner. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Nicely cut out. And Leipzig with the ball again. Could be in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Here's Larsson. And the ball back with Leipzig now. And taking it away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Larsson with it. That's a good-looking ball. Could be! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for Stoke. action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we cut. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And swept out of there. Oh, read it really well. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Very effective pass. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over it comes. And striking it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rierson. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Decent idea. Stopped a certain goal. Terrier. Chic with it. Nicely timed tackle. Karim Adeyemi. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And in the right position to read it. Chic. And an opening. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Bensebaini. Rierson. Can they open them up? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Grimaldo, exploiting the wide area. Will it be? Oh, fearless! Brandt. And fed forwards. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Nathan Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. Good-looking pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, good vision there. Too easy, far too easy. Fabio Silva. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayer Arena. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good-looking ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the decision offside here. It's with Mensah. Now, who can he play it to? Mensah. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking ball. Brandt! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh, great vision. Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Takes it on! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, we're into the final half hour. And playing it through. Real chance. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. That's a well-struck pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes aim! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the short option preferred. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They take it short. Not a bad ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the defensive intervention there. Felix Mecha. Has a go! Oh, fearless! And able to get a body in the way. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Oh, tremendous vision. This could be it. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Ben-Sebaini. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Schlotterbeck. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no...
To play for. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Marseille, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Tolisso. Hatterboer. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the attack collapses. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Igor Paixão, moving nicely and real purpose to this. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
And the ball's still alive here. Lovely weighted pass. And the keeper gets behind it well. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Having a try. Fearless block. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Tolisso. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, good vision. And he's through here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Paixão. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Struggling to keep it here. And it's on here. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Medina. But the danger spotted and dealt with. They're in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Tolisso. This could be dangerous. No way through. Possession lost. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. The ball given away. Lovely setup. A Marseille corner as they look to go another goal clear. They opt to go short with the corner. Ball lost and the chance gone. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, hasn't he? Shame the same can't be said for the rest of the team.
Oh, they could be in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. So we move past the hour mark. There's a bit of belief in this move. Having a try. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Terrific chance. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Surely now. And into the last 20 minutes. Closed it down well. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Facundo Medina. Now, can he get the cross in? Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, what a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Could be back in it here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Genuine chance here. And that's been ruled as offside. And they've got it, a great press. Struggling to keep it here. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Setting up the chance. Real opportunity. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the...
chance for the two coaches to... Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Monaco up against Nice.
A draw and the title is secured. But I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supported...
And firing it. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
To square the game. Oh, a goal it is. But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And Nice come away with it. Flowing here. Chance here. Oh, had to stop that one. Thumped clear. Koulibaly. Oh, could be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Decent idea. Diatta. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Now, options are plenty. Deftly defended. Cho. Alexander Galavin has it. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he do it? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nice looking move, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It's looking promising. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it. Oh, lovely ball. Possible chance. Looking to lift one. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Koulibaly. Close. Danger building. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Pass chiselled nicely. Can they make something of this now? And possibilities here. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Fati. Well, there to intercept. Wahi. Oh, useful ball. That's a lovely ball. Well, he's given us away. What a magnificent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bruna. Given away by Monaco. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Garavine. And the ball back with Nice now. Fati. Garavine. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning the game comfortably.
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Ansu Fati takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, it could be on for him here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nicely cut out. Garavine. Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koulibaly. Cho. Determined defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Just 10 minutes to go. El Yawahi. Nice looking move, this. Could be. Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
And a good-looking ball. Decent idea. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Of meaning here for both. And this is always an occasion of grandeur. Le Classique, as it's known. PSG against Marseille. And our action comes to you from the magnificent Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready with all the analysis. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, over the years, it's been a one-sided derby, but can Marseille cause an upset here? They'll need to be at their very best, though. They need to play really well.
João Neves. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker...
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Medina succeeded in keeping it in play. Imad Abdelli. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Promising pass. Marseille couldn't maintain possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Vitor Ferreira. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he find the angle? A cheeky chip. Marseille trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And he did well to cut it out. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. And Marseille have it back now. Abdelli. Attractive build-up. Aubameyang. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Did well to win the ball back. Well, approaching the half-time whistle and PSG narrowly behind. Your assessment to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Oh, blocked it! On to Greenwood. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Can he convert? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over it comes. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Abdelli. Well, the threat could be there to take the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Options in the centre. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ramos. Well, Marseille couldn't keep it. Hakimi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Will it open up? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. Substitution it is for PSG. Timothy Weah. Intelligent ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Kvaratskhelia. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Zabarni. Now with Hakimi. Progressive football from Pat. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much...
Two teams looking to fight. Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lyon, and they take on Monaco.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so...
Decent chance. A body in the way. Here's how Monaco line up.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
This could be. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Tolisso. And the ball won back. And served through on a plate here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good pass, good chance. And deflected behind. The corner taken short. Getting closer. Denied by some top quality defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Hatterboer. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Alexander Golovin. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now this might be promising. And it must be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And this is a positive-looking move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Terrific chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Teze. A beautiful ball played forward. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, could be here. Could be all square here. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Played in with that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Over the top and in on goal. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
This could get interesting. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Golovin. What a cool bit of defending. Promising looking ball. Worth a go. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Well, that's going to be all for the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Tolisso. Roman Yaremchuk. Opportunity here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Can he finish? And the shot thwarted.
That was absolutely outstanding.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Tolisso. And the forward progress continues. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, big chance this! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And there's going to be a change now. Lovely setup. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! And they decide against playing it in. That set up the chance. Great defending. And out of play for a Lyon throw. Hans Hatterborg. Just a little untidy. The chance now for a quick transition. A pass to turn them around. Played in, and this could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Roman Yaremchuk. Has a go. Oh, yes. Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Excellent progress, and it continues. On he goes, and on, and on. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's saved and held. Hatterborg. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Can someone attack this? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Yet to find a way to goal. He's given it! Late drama here. Oh, how costly could this be? For the lead once more. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's where it ends. What a chance here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Well, there are good games.
head-to-head in a... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Oh, that's great defending. Can he find the net? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Yeah, he just lost his concentration for a second there, didn't he?
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Close. Oh, skipping away. This could square the game. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it just petered out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Will it happen for them? Showing a good reading of the game. Fabian. And easily intercepted. And they need to get tighter here. It's still there for him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Show. Now opening things up. Surely the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, tremendous vision. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Perfect challenge. Ndombele. Diop. Very quick thinking there. Ndombele. And unable to keep possession. Could be troublesome. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
The ball back with PSG now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. El Yawahi. Could be threatening, and just has to remain calm. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, Nice unable to keep the ball. Minch. Out of play and a Nice throw-in forthcoming. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he put them in front? It did look on for them, but not to be. Kangin Lee through the middle. Kvaratskhelia. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jonathan Klaus. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Well, the threat could be there. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Minch. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG will have a throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. That's a good-looking ball. Might do damage on the break. Still racing forward. Must be! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
He's doing well to regain possession. Neves. Now with Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? Flag raised for offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Huge block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And in the right position to read it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. He has teammates around him. Oh, lovely ball. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kvaratskhelia. And foiled by the post. Well, threat averted. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. and we're just... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Marseille.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 diamond, so there's one holding midfielder, you've got two number 8s and a number 10 getting up to support the forwards. It's just essential that the two up top hold the ball.
Danger here, Sue. Oh, how did he keep that out? And taken short. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Running with confidence. Will it be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Committed challenge. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a weighted pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Yaremchuk. In possession, Atteboer. Chance was building.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Timothy Weah. Now with Aubameyang. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. That's a very fine piece of tackling. How did they let that attack come to an end? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the lead beckons. Getting right into his face. Well-timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's Aubameyang. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, they've given him too much space. Marseille will get the throw in. And the whistle is sounded for half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Roman Yaremchuk. Why not try it if you can do it? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Nicely played. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Aubameyang. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Ready to strike. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Timothy Weah. Played through by Weah. Yaremchuk. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Lyon have given it away again. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a vital intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? And easily cut out in the end.
Yeah, he just lost his concentration for a second there, didn't he?
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Could it be? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And here's Kluivert. Nice switch of play. Good through ball. And the decision offside here. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Oh, good-looking pass. And there goes the final whistle. This game... One that will offer plenty. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Nice up against Monaco.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt.
Opportunity! Oh, a tremendous block. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he get them in front? He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
El Yawahi. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing. Oh, surely! There it is, and just the ideal start. Diatta. Is it the perfect pass? Now opening things up. Chance to equalise. Oh, fully stretched. Now how about the short corner? Garavine. And cutting in from the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wahi. Oh, good idea. Top-class defending. Bruno might be able to set up the chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Close. And passing it well. Given away by Monaco. In a decent position. Wahi. Can he do it to take the lead? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Fati. Surely. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Jonathan Klaus. Good ball to switch the play. Ndombele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Sofiane Diop. Abdi. Wasteful from these. Pogba. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A smart stop here. It's a short corner. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, reacted so quickly. Substitution time it is here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Loves to attack from the wide areas. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great vision. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he do it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is running again at 2-2. This is an excellent run. Will he play it in? Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Monster piece of defending. El Yawahi. Plenty of support here. Pogba. On the ball, Diatta. Must be! Oh, snuffed out the threat! Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bruna. Ten minutes to go then. Clean challenge. Diatta. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Chance to do damage. It's with Bamba. In position. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And pressing for the equaliser. Chance to play it in. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question. And so that is that, the end of the story. Could walk away with the top. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Olympique de Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain.
They must finish here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Aubameyang. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
João Neves. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kangin Lee. Now opening things up. Chance to equalise. And in the right position to read it. Lee. On to Neves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Fabian. PSG couldn't keep it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fabian. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Good visualisation and execution. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Nuno Mendes. Aubameyang. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And off the bar that time. That's a good-looking ball. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
What a magnificent pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. And the ball is rolling again. Marseille left with a huge mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, nice ball over the top. How can he find someone at the far post? And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, just the tackle that was needed. On to Greenwood. Abdelli. Oh, did well to skip through. There's the shot. Vital intervention. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Marseille to get right back into this match. This could square the game. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, there to intercept. Fabian. Oh, big chance. And he's in an offside position. And that's expert defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Hakimi. A very effective challenge put in. This looks interesting. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them. The championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Very effective pass. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Aubameyang! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Fabian. Showing good situational awareness. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kick-off, though. It's just a matter of...
It's an opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Aubameyang! Oh, what a stop! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Weah. Five minutes left. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Marseille looking to see this out.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And still looking for space. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All A lot of meaning. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Thoughtful play. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide again. And it's opening up. Offside the decision. Good through ball. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. And playing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pogba. Diatta. Can he put it away? Oh, denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Diatta. Effective pressure. And it's going to be a free kick. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Koulibaly. Galavine. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Corentin Tolisso. Determined defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? The attack showed promise.
that was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pogba. Galavine. Trying to plot a route. And with that, the first half draws to a close. I think... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Galavine. Plenty of support here. Is this the equaliser? He'll be delighted. Could be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Hans Hateboer. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! It's a short corner. That's a good-looking pass. Fancies it. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And given away. Really, real chance. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, managing to beat him. The cross is on. Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Pavel Schultz. And in the right position to read it. That's a nice ball. Ansu Fati. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Schultz. And showing fine vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And using the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. And it's opening up. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Diatta. And defensive play to be applauded. It's with Bamba. And it's a quality pass. Clever defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pushing for the winner. Could be. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Pavel Schultz. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Good-looking move. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in the... The tactical thinking. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Nice.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, it might be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Corner given to PSG. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Abdi. Great vision to switch the play. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And Nice come away with it. Outrageously skillful. Takes aim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kangin Lee. On to Neves. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Great ball over the top. Oh, could be. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Suddenly they have possession. Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Lee. Lovely weight. Dembele. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kangin Lee. Well, a good tackle. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, this is looking promising. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And that's expert defending. Ndombele. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done in the end. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Decent position. Kangin Lee. Can he put it in? Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, that's a fine pass. And looking towards the back post. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to a... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Decent looking pass. Terrific block there. Oh, it's on! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Ali Abdi. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Koulibaly. Ndombele. And he saw the situation developing. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it broke down, alas. Hakimi. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. El Yawahi. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's given us away. El Yawahi. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Fabian. And the defensive intervention there. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance for the leveller. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Pacho. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And a useful cross. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. That'll be a Nice throw. Sofiane Diop. And the ball back with Nice now. Dembele. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they level it up? Ndombele. Could be! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Ilya Zabarny. Now with Hakimi. And suddenly on the front foot. And making the move to the inside. And he has options available. This is an excellent run. Mensch. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3-point.